Oi, oi. Bora, pois. Estamos de volta. Vamos continuar o jogo. Isto agora estamos numa parte. Numa de várias partes intensas. Bora lá.
At the ready. I'll give it a shot.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The whisper of Velioth says, "Lie where Cazador lies." A whisper that says it is the vestige of Velioth murmurs, "Let me go." Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfectly into place.
I'll take that.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules. This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor. I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place. Of course not, but it does make sense. Now we just need...
A ver o que é esta outra opção. Não faço ideia.
Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him. Velioth recalls Cazador, the skull's eyes flash.
Even his precious rules.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because Velioth's third lesson is to Velioth recalls Cazador, the skull.
Even his precious rules.
How much farther can I go? Still alive. So that's progress.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Our parent.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Uau. Tenso. Muito tenso.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. And then? What happens to us? I don't know. It's all I've ever felt.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose. I know they will. I know I won't. What's the point? If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. We must find Cazador. What's the point? If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. I swear. I did what I had to. It should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. They do not. That weakness in me is dead. It's dead! I have a higher purpose. should be. I don't want to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. Don't hate me. I just did what I had to. Keep your distance, darling.
Ui, agora que eu reparei, o Asterion tem bué pouca aprovação comigo. Espera aí, isto pode ser perigoso. Que eu realmente andei tão pouco com ele na party. Foda-se, mas não, eu caguei, eu confio nele. Nós somos
I don't want
amigos.
to be like them. They're pathetic. Horrible. We must find. It should be. I don't hate me. I just did what. It should be. I don't want to be like them. They do not. That weakness in me.
Hey! Hey, you!
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you! Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, God! My parents' camp! Tessa, focus! Resist the beast inside you. It's your fault! You did this to us! Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns! I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. But don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
You've seen my parents. I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Este jogo do caralho, meu. Só me faz tomar decisões complicadas.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Oh, don't look at me like that. Quite. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh. I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. All these people were ruined because of me.
Parents. You've seen my parents. I don't think I'll ever be able to go home. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow. Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here.
Uf, ok. Tenso. Oh, o quê? Ai, ok. Estas armas estão tipo. As minhas armas estão a queimar as crianças com luz do sol porque emitem luz. Esta eu não estava à espera. Isto vai dar à porta lá de baixo, não é? Ok, então não precisamos de voltar atrás.
What path lies before me?
Está muito complicado.
My father will come soon.
What the fuck? Ok, não estava à espera, não sei porquê, não. Não estava à espera que ele fosse asiático. Eu não estava à espera que fosse tão. Tão bonitão. Ou com um aspecto bonitão. Parece que isto é um momento decisivo, não é? Vamos dar o short rest só por.
Nice little nap.
Para ter a certeza. Bora lá então. Oh shit, ela está nua, nem reparei. This way 3 times he will ascend. Oh shit. Quer dizer que temos tempo limite nesta fight. Bora lá então.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Nothing. Don't waste a step.
Who stands do not slouch before. Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Those runes leeching the spawn's power and sending it straight to Cazador.
Who can play at that shit? Let old Karlak step on and take a taste.
Another fight. Let's go.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your
Forgiveness. Every mistake.
I strove for a pity you amounted to
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy. You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? But today...
No! Stop him!
Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you, crawling back after abandoning...
Onward then.
Forgiven. Every
A pity.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Do the cattle not know you, boy?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my... But today...
No!
What?
Fight on if you must! Stronger! straight to Cazador.
Two can play at that shit. Let old Karlak step on and take a taste.
Ok, isto correu pior por alguma razão.
Forgiveness. Every nice. No. No. Fuck you.
I will not speak.
You son of. You. No.
Spawns power and send them straight to Cazador.
Two can play at that shit. Let old Karlak step on and take a taste.
Don't waste a step. Survival is all that matters.
Ok, pera, eu acho que isto vai funcionar. Eu é que fiz mal em fazer aquela outra cena.
At the ready. Well, so much for peace.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save.
Oh que caralho, a sério que estes bichos estão a fazer isto. Ok. Isto não é fixe.
On my way.
Esqueci-me de ativar esta cena que é para os ghouls não matarem pessoas à toa.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Sério? Isto. Ok. Oh, que caraças.
Aye, aye.
On the move.
Take your
I'm heating up. Down the hatch.
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough? Could you go further?
go time. Boom!
But I've already won, my boy. All the pieces are in place. The ascension is inevitable.
Something different.
Let's finish this. Was exactly an opportune moment.
Little busy. Little busy. That can wait. Now is not the time. Little busy. Very well. Be quick. What's in here? Swift as my feet can carry me.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Agora sim. O momento da verdade.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Que intenso.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us? I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
It's 7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Ela tem toda a razão. Está certíssimo, chefe. E pronto. Felizmente acho que não vou estar cá para ver as consequências destas ações, mas por agora fizemos a cena correta.
Something's on my mind.
I pray the spawn will stay in the under.
could have killed that.
I will find my little ones.
I don't know what to think. Thousands of vampires spawn on the... I only pray something of their inner...
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free?
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as power... Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them...
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool.
That's curious. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
You feel it? The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
That
It's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. And free from him. Forever. You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might... Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't... Ready and wait.
I think you might have made it. Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. It was no mean feat to make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. It took years for Estelle and I to trust one another. The Absolute threatens thousands, the entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, Your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. He is an ass. I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command. If you wish, it is. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able? In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was? Then you came. And made the question moot. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some... I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I do not know what manner of story that makes. So I will accept mine. When? Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first. Ask it. Oh dear. But I suppose you... He was a Harper. A better one than me, truth be told. Any idiot can swing a sword. He died. Alone. In pain. And far too young. Murdered by a mage who craved immortality. I'll not grant it by naming him in the same breath as my husband.
The quiet, unassuming shadow to Jaheira's strength, Khalid was another warrior who helped end the Balspawn crisis. Shortly after, he was murdered by the mad mage John Irenicus.
I've never known a warrior to go so far out of his way to avoid a fight, which meant the few he chose, most Harpers, swagger and flash their feathers. And when we were married, on an upturned cart in the rainy Dalelands, he stammered so much. The druid in me would like to say it was a thing of balance. The younger woman recalls rather more about a fine bottom, and the habit not to speak unless he had something to say. The songs make much of Khalid's meekness. The quiet little Harper who had to keep a tight hold on his courage, but he had it when it counted. He had compassion. When you live,
but a bard can tell you all the rest. As for all the things they cannot, well...
Yeah.
light on my feet.
Here we are, Griselda. Look at that! Fine fruit in a maze.
What am I to do?
Let's march!
Speaking of Greece,
What a charmer.
A long way to go still.
The pride of the gate.
Well, well, well.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
idea. Just what we needed.
Let's get on with it.
Hey ho.
The pride of the gate.
Might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Making me sweat.
Sharp as ever.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumor
Aliás, esqueci-me de uma coisa que eu queria experimentar. Espera aí.
One day I'll catch a break.
Jahira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away. Most people would have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that. Perhaps if you lost a... Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Subtle steps.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jahira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You need... Let's...
Isto até funciona melhor do que o que eu estava a pensar.
No time to dally.
No one's stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off there.
Where am I needed?
Ways and means.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Your drink, perhaps?
My face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness with you.
seen sense yet?
I have something to ask.
We can dance.
Oh, I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
I know my fingering is immaculate, but you can come.
I suppose not nearly enough for him.
In a word, sir, exquisite.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere.
The librarian does this thing with her.
My favorite future clients. I give you the Orphic Hammer, then you give me the crown. Once you have destroyed the Elder Brain.
Are you
Excellent, excellent. And this agreement will bring us both what we want. You'll save the world. A pleasure doing business with you. Before the end comes, you'll find yourself in his... Be sure to keep the hammer safe, and our deal depends on your contract. I'll keep it safe for you, in my... But of course, I could never allow... Now, I have business...
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
Destiny waits in...
In here, I thought you had half. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would the devil ever lie to you? What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving... And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him. I swore I'd never... We need to talk to Hellsick. I'm getting...
Interessante esta reação da Carla. Está certo, mas a gente não vai fazer isto na mesma. Era só para ver o que é que acontecia.
We need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
My favorite future of... You give me... Still, I'll...
Best be on my way.
Me?
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Let's move.
Este gajo não entende. A gente quer ir em aventuras. Está na hora de ir para o inferno. Vamos ver o que é que há aqui.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Never wanted the easy path.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. The many eyes, the stare of pain, the ray of death. Keep it away. Keep it away. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer. The fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Ok. Ah, foda-se. Ah, carreguei no botão errado. Oh, caralho.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the desk. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need. Can you save me? Please. All right. Fine. But don't forget me.
We won't.
The rattle of chains.
There's nothing.
Rest your weary soul.
Boots have seen everything.
Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
My faith protects me.
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
I must keep going.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar. A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgot. Come in from the cold.
Defender of the people. Where am I needed?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. A great general,
greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul.
Ou seja, este gajo foi completamente enganado.
The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can. You linger here.
Better not be cursed.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you. Feel my legs. I can't feel my skin.
I heard.
You! Are you good? You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. One, two, three. Don't look at me. I'm dancing.
I want to have a word.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Ok, eu tenho quase certeza que estes portais não funcionam, mas eu quero ver.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar!
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there is. There is.
If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks. It's one of my favorite ways to pass. But you have no time to waste. What you need from the house is in the archive.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Coin, capital of Arm. Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Nothing can harm me.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
I heard a step upon the boards, as something wicked came toward.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Uau, isto é um segredozinho que está aqui. Deixa eu lá ver onde é que isto vai dar.
Swallow you whole if you take a nut, and you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You found my prison. Presumably you intend to chew through the...
It won't work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering.
Yes, it is. Raphael will fly home, furious.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming?
No, no, no.
Like I haven't.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Kill me.
Pain, become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Guide me.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Very well.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burn.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope. Show your invitation.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and why. It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever. Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole.
Show your invitation.
Here goes nothing.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
This calls for careful footwork. Wonder what's past this.
Am I still breathing?
If not over, then through.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot. Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved. Step aside now.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles. An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
A hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The face of the clock is downcast.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's see.
The face of the clock is downcast. This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to press ahead.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. can. I shall, I can, I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack.
Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel!
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Sold me for soul scraps or meant me for fun?
My dearest sister Carilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape.
Not never, ever, never, ever!
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Scarier things than you, little mice.
Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits.
Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
They're eating me.
It's curious.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. There can be no hell without hope.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My... This place is all entrance.
Ok, eu suponho que posso entrar e sair daqui à vontade.
Had a nice
Copper for your thoughts? Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But stick around in Avernus long enough, no soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love, but I don't know much.
What's hiding here?
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, make sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best at the litter, and hungry, want victual sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder. Squeak, squeak.
master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client? I do not believe you were invited.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Casus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business. An exquisite and most unique artifact. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the art as part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be.
You done with the rat?
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Carilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of paperwork. Enough to keep him happy for months. The only thing that'll keep Raphael happy is dismantling you, piece by piece. Poor deluded Hope. She's stubborn. Raphael loves stubborn. If she'd just agreed to serve him, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Yes, we distracted ones at that.
cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehood.
It looks so small from here.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers.
Never sign your soul away.
Amulet of Greater Health.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit, wholly unique.
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. There it is. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. Nothing happens. Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it's the Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. slow down.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread.
That might be worth a look.
Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Better be cautious. All right, time to skulk about. Have to keep going.
Not like the others.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step. Another step forward.
Don't burn yourself.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
That's curious.
None of us should.
the pride of the gate. I can't waste any more time. Sharp as ever.
Attention!
Let's not get caught off guard.
Soldier. Where to?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Sharp as ever. Better make my next move. Blade at the ready.
Don't be shy.
What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Come on, let's go.
Nice and quiet now. Don't waste a step.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you very much. Foda-se, agora estou curioso, peraí. Ah, isto é a parede, ok. Peraí, amigo.
Moving in.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive. And to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call
What's up for discussion?
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes.
Looking ahead.
You belong in there.
Over here!
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek, but you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Never wanted the easy path. Don't give me trouble now.
To be gone for good.
Something over What's next?
Oh shit, isto conta como full rest. Ok.
All right, what now?
I'm ready.
The fuck, afinal não restaurou o spell slot.
There is work to do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through. A couple turns should do it. Anything of use?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know? Yea.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me.
Isto é bué estranho, mas choro. Vamos ver onde é que isto vai dar.
What? Oh, have you? You know, you need not run away should you win. You can stay here if you wish.
Very well. I will be Raphael himself. On the bed. Lie back. I already told you. It's a
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not.
I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you are about to do for me. Ugh, an
Now this is my happy place.
I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison. Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back. I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last. Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye, every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating, and your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever. You are no fun at all. Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know. As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine.
As she kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before, but it draws you back into reality.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue, tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know? No. But you didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. A treasure like you deserves to wrap their hands around Raphael's mighty. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well. Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. Indeed, they are. Once I've eaten your heart, your body will live and breathe. You will love every beast in the heavens.
As the incubus laps up every part of your soul.
Ah, ok, isto era um game over screen. Oh shit, thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you very much.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know. As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my but you must vow it. You are mine. Then this will have been the very last time you experience. As with Raphael's, I shall add your, but you must vow it. You.
As she kisses, a last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue, a tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know? No. But you didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. A treasure like you deserves to wrap their hands around Raphael's mightiest rod, the Orphic Hammer. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing, aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you for you. I will misuse you well.
Ok, engraçado. Eu não vejo, tipo, logicamente, como é que uma pessoa poderia resolver esta situação. Não faz sentido. Tipo, como é que eu ia saber estas coisas sequer para chegar lá? Não sei. Mas tem de haver outra maneira, de certeza que há outra maneira. Eu é que não cheguei lá. se calhar carregando naquele botão. Quer dizer que eu não precisava de ter feito isto. Epá, a cena é que tipo, voltar para trás só para fazer esta fight. É um bocado seca, não? Sei. Não estou com muita vontade, honestamente.
Get what we need from the archive.
Can't slow down.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Something good here, I hope. Softer than a whisper. With a flick of the wrist. Time to press ahead.
Careful. The jailer will swap, and you won't be able to see me while you're being.
You find my prison.
Presumably, you intend to choose. It will work. The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the cheek.
Yes, it is.
Raphael will fly home. You ready for Raphael? No, no, no. Don't listen like I have a choice.
Light on my feet.
It won't work! The hammer is.
Raphael will.
No, like I.
Pressure situation, and I don't want to throw around accusations, but where is the hammer, you tremendous dolt?
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
Ok. Vamos lá para a portinha. E depois vamos parar por aqui. Já está a ficar tarde. Tenho que ir para a caminha. Esquece, foi para o caminho mais longo.
You are stupendously... A guest? I do...
His eyes...
Most irregular. The schedule... Yes. Nasty little gad.
Gods, I hate the hell.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove... Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. Have you in... The Orphic Hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it. Excellent. The Master will deal with... You are...
Don't waste a step.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing we want to do is...
Raphael's dinner bell. You claim to be who you are not. The moment you step outside the...
I've got good news. Good news. You got what you came for. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, oh boy. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach.
Let's see what this does. I'll strike you down.
Ok, já chega por hoje. Amanhã logo continuamos isto.
I need a quick word.
You asked...
Ok, está feito. Bom, thank you for watching. Amanhã há mais. Bye bye. Até logo.